break for a contest that lies ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Nori, Reinders, Semenyo, and it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Cherki, that's been won straight back. Nice touch. João Pedro. Cucurella. Adrabayo. Bernardo Silva. Reinders goes looking.
Haaland really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Tries to get it forward quickly. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Driving on, he could shoot here. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Yehi. Reinders, and it's played forward. James. Chalobah. Chalobah drives it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Yehi hoists it forward. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Oh, sweet feet. Fernandes. Rodri. Yehi. Reinders. Reinders gets it forward. Chalobah. Adrabayo. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Real chance! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Rodri. Cherki. Rodri. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Now it's Haaland. Semenyo. Haaland. Chalobah. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Haaland!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Pedro Neto. James goes on an adventurous run. James crosses. Cleared away. He's got away. Haaland's cross. Reinders. Rodri. Reinders. Turns and goes back. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodri. Cherki. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, the clearance is short. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Gehi. Reinders. Well positioned to make that interception. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Decent ball. And it's hoisted clear. Fernandes. James plays it forward. Rodri. João Pedro. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Pedro Neto. Cherki. Cucurella. Fernandes. Adebayo goes looking. James tries to get it forward quickly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Palmer. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. In by James. Repelled by the keeper. And that's a throw. Caicedo. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Haaland. Chalobah. It's got paid to a promising move. Reinders. This could spell danger. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Caicedo. And it's played forward.
Manchester City really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Haaland! Fence has got rid of that. Cherki. Rodri. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Cucurella. Played in with accuracy. Done very well to intervene. Nouri. Reinders. Semenyo. Caicedo. James. Adrabayo. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Rodri. Reinders drives it forward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Forward it goes. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Haaland. Chalobah. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto keeps everyone guessing. Has a goal! And he's there to clear it. James. Palmer. And the finish!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Adrabayo. Fernandez. João Pedro. He's got away. Rodri. João Pedro. Palmer. Out towards the flank. Gorgeous control there. Chance to cross here. City get it back again. Reinders. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. He's had a go! Cherki. João Pedro. It's Pedro! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cucurella plays a clever pass. Play for a throw. Fernandez. Chalobah. Adebayo. Adebayo goes looking. Rodri. Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Fernandez. And they're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Fury. Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Fury. Rodri. Now it's hot. Shoots! Pedro Neto. Adebayo. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Hoists it forward. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. A really good feat. Palmer. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Hit into the middle. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tries the cross. And through to the goalkeeper. James. Caicedo. Bernardo Silva. Fernandez gets it back. Pedro Neto. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's Pedro! Tries to get it forward quickly. Rodri. Forward it goes. Cherki picks it back. Danger averted for now. Played back in. Back into the middle. Reinders. Rodri. Nuri. Reinders. Haaland. Lovely feet. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Semenyo controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Caicedo, Chalobah, Adebayo, Fernandes, and it's played forward. He'll have a go.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Reinders. Cherki. Gehi tries to get it forward quickly. Cherki. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Caicedo. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Reinders. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Reinders. Rodri. Reinders. James. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandes. It out wide. James. Oh, that's nice. Fernandes. Fernandes plays it short. Cherki tries to clear. Pedro Neto. Could be a chance. Hits one! Nuri. Reinders drives it forward. Manchester City have it back and they can go again. And it's Bernardo's. He's tried one! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. Reinders. Nuri. Oh, really good feet from him. Reinders. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nori tings it in. Big chance! That's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Palmer. Adrabayo. Chalobah hoists it forward. James. Caicedo. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Rodri. Reinders. Nori looks to bypass the midfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Reinders. James. Chalobah. Caicedo. Rodri. Reinders. Haaland. Shoots!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Cherki. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Here comes the corner. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Nori. And it's played forward. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Now, can he cap it? It's Pedro! Cherki. Reinders. Nori. Palmer. Cucurella drives it forward. Reinders. it's Haaland. Haaland! Cleared away. Get a throw in. Time and again they are repelled. Cucurella. Forward it goes. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Clears it out of harm's way. And it's been taken straight back. Reinders. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. João Pedro hoists it forward. A real chance to break. Now it's Haaland. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Cucurella. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandez. Adrabayo. Across the field it goes. James. Fernandez. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. Plays it out to the flank. Cleared without complication. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. It's Pedro! Ignoring. Reinders. João Pedro. Rodri. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. He's away. Tries a shot! Oh, another save. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Fernandez. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. João Pedro, it's anyone's ball. Cherki tries to get it forward quickly. Cherki. Ignoring. Oh, that's neat.
Reinders.
Reinders' cross. Fernandez gets it away. Chalobah. James. Palmer. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Reinders.
Hoists it forward. Chalobah attempts a clearance. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy.
Glory
Is charging up on the overlap. Chalobah. Rodri. Cherki.
Reinders.
And that's been levered clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Now it's Haaland.
Clearance and very necessary. Played back in. Rodri. Rodri.
Reinders.
Lovely bit of skill. And he just whacks it away. Just brushed off the ball there. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Receives it in a good position. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bernardo Silva! This could fall anywhere. Crosses into the box. Sanchez is there to take. James. Pedro Neto. James. Palmer. Adrabayo. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. And that's sprayed out wide. James. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. So who's he picking out? It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
That's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
Reinders.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Reinders.
Haaland! And the keeper barely had to move.
Haaland just didn't steer it away from the goalkeeper. He hit it right at him.
Chalobah goes looking. Rodri.
Glory.
nicely controlled. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Manchester City have it back and they can go again. Rodri.
Reinders.
Rodri.
Reinders.
There's a long ball. Shade too heavy. You can pick that up.
Fernandes.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandes.
Palmer. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Yehi.
Bernardo Silva.
Glory.
Rodri.
Reinders.
Palmer.
Fernandes.
Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer.
Fernandes.
Palmer. Battles to win it back. Cherki tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Chalobah.
Fernandes desperately wants to get on the end of this. Cuts it out. Bernardo Silva. Forward it goes. That has put a stop to that. Chalobah tries to get it forward quickly. James goes looking. Manchester City have a free kick.
Glory.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
Now it's Haaland.
Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Adebayo gets it away. Back into the middle.
Reinders.
Rodri.
Reinders.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoists it forward.
Yehi. Chalobah.
And it's played forward.
Reinders.
Rodri.
Yehi.
Takes it over to the other flank. Out to the right. Pedro Neto. James. Now it's João Pedro. Plays it back. Cucurella crosses. Reinders tries to clear. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Semenyo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Adebayo drives it forward. Fernandez. He can get that clear. Through it. Ball's out. It'll be a throw-in again. Palmer. Fernandez. It's Pedro! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Cherki. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Reinders.
Haaland has a hit! Straight at the keeper.
Bernardo Silva simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Cucurella.
Now it's João Pedro. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Fernandez! It's hit the crossbar. Pedro Neto. And he's there to hoof it away.
James.
Fernandez.
Reinders.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Tries to switch the play.
Glory.
Pedro with a good steal, well played.
Caicedo. Adebayo.
Adebayo plays it forward. Fernandez desperately wants to get on the end of this.
Glory. Reinders. Glory.
And it's played forward.
Reinders.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And shoots! Managed to get it away. Adebayo knocks it away. Reinders. João Pedro.
Reinders.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
Glory.
João Pedro.
Adebayo. Chalobah. Caicedo. Adebayo.
Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Haaland! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Semenyo. Glory.
It's got through to him. And that has been clubbed away.
Glory. Reinders.
Nice touch. Rodri. Cherki. Rodri.
Reinders.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? João Pedro. Can he get through? Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's nice. Pedro Neto. Tries to get it clear. That's been won straight back. Chelsea are in control here on the brink of half-time.
Adebayo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. James. Caicedo. Chalobah.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Rodri.
Reinders.
Reinders goes looking. And out to safety. Across the field it goes.
Reinders.
Cherki.
Reinders.
Played back in. Bernardo Silva. Palmer.
Cucurella. Adebayo.
Forward it goes.
Fernandes.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Has a pop! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Chelsea have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Cherki hoists it forward. That is as far as they're going to go.
Fernandez.
James goes looking.
Caicedo. Chalobah.
And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Bernardo Silva.
Semenyo. Nouri.
It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
James. Chalobah.
Chalobah sends it forward. Pedro tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That'll be a throw-in. Heave to the back post.
Adebayo. Fernandez.
Fernandez pushes to get on the end of it. Bernardo Silva just brushed off the ball there. Pedro Neto.
James. Caicedo.
Palmer. Fernandez. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Palmer.
Cucurella.
Fernandez. Pedro Neto. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Reinders. Reinders.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Haaland did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Adebayo. Cucurella. Fernandez.
Palmer. Pedro Neto. He's off on a marauding run. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Fernandez.
Palmer.
Fernandez.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandez.
That intervention was very necessary. Rodri. Manchester City going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Caicedo.
Cherki. Rodri. Cherki. Bernardo Silva opts to play it back.
Reinders.
Quick glance at goal. Semenyo! Same again, same outcome. Haaland.
Caicedo. Fernandes.
Pedro Neto. 5 minutes till the break. Chip through. The defence can get it clear. Pedro Neto. Cleared away. Cucurella. So it's going to be another corner. Fernandes, who's short. Fernandes. He'll hit it!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Rory drives it towards the front. Haaland needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Semenyo. Reinders.
Rodri. Back into the middle.
Rory. Reinders.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Reinders.
Gets it back. Pedro Neto.
Chalobah. Caicedo.
Well, that's where he wants it.
Yehi.
Forward it goes.
Reinders.
Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Adebayo goes looking.
Fernandes.
Palmer. It's a loose ball.
Yehi. Reinders. Glory.
Chalobah gets rid without sophistication. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Out towards the flank. Pedro Neto. Played out to the right. Played back in. Hits one!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Fernandes.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Bernardo Silva. Reinders. Set up one goal so far.
Adebayo.
And it's played forward.
Semenyo.
Haaland! Haaland! Great reaction! And again the keeper stands strong. And it's hoisted clear. Palmer. Cuts it out. Rodri.
Reinders.
Hoists it forward. Haaland!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Adebayo.
Adebayo plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Glory.
Haaland. Hoists it forward.
Caicedo. Fernandes.
Palmer. Battles to win it back. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Rodri. And it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. Finds himself easy forward.
Fernandes. Caicedo.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. Fernandes.
Palmer tries to dink it in. Rodri.
Reinders.
Reinders drives it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Cucurella.
Palmer.
Chalobah.
And it's played forward. James. Keeps everyone guessing. Well, there's something you don't see every day.
Semenyo. Reinders. Ignori. Reinders.
And it's Bernardo Silva. How about a shot? He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Chalobah. Caicedo. Fernandes.
Palmer.
Cucurella.
Rodri. Cherki.
Reinders.
Cherki.
Reinders.
Rodri. Cherki. Rodri. Cherki. Rodri. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Chalobah. Caicedo. Semenyo. Now it's Haaland.
Haaland really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Palmer.
Cucurella. Reinders. Ignori. Semenyo.
Hoists it forward. Palmer. Cherki plays it forward. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Ignori. Semenyo.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Pedro Neto, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest.
Caicedo.
Chalobah tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Haaland. Beautifully done.
Reinders.
Palmer. Oh, he's not going to get that.
Reinders.
Oh, what a ball! Haaland. And out to safety.
Yehi. Ignori.
Rodri.
Reinders.
Rodri. He's there to receive it.
Caicedo.
Pedro Neto goes looking.
Caicedo.
Gets away from his opponent.
Nori.
Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. That's played to a promising move. Palmer.
Chalobah.
And it's played forward. Going to throw in. Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. Fernandez. James. Caicedo. Pedro.
Fernandez! He's pulled off a fine save.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Yehi.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rodri. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Palmer.
Fernandez.
Palmer. Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Danger averted for now.
Chalobah.
Gets it back.
James.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandez.
Shot at goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Chelsea really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Cherki. Rodri.
Yehi.
Tries to locate someone up front.
James.
Pedro Neto.
James. Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah.
Goes looking. Palmer. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Reinders.
Rodri.
Nori.
Up towards the front line. That has put a stop to that.
Adrabayo. Chalobah. Chalobah.
Drives it forward.
Bernardo Silva.
Forward it goes. Just brushed off the ball there.
Chalobah. Caicedo.
Pedro Neto.
Adrabayo.
Adrabayo plays it forward.
Cucurella.
Played out to the right. Haaland. Rodri.
Reinders.
Bernardo Silva. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Caicedo.
Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, he's been flattened there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Reinders.
And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Adrabayo. Chalobah.
Palmer.
Fernandez.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
Played back in. Fernandez. Now it's Schwab. It's Pedro!
Reinders.
Bernardo Silva. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah. Glory. Reinders.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
It's come loose. Joao Pedro. Pedro! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Rodri. Yehi. Reinders.
Hoists it forward.
Fernandez. Cucurella.
Palmer. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Fernandez, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Reinders goes looking, done very well to intervene. Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
Palmer. Pedro Neto. The referee's awarded a free kick. Up to meet it! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Rodri. Looking to hit the front line. Manchester City get it back again.
Glory.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And that has been clubbed away.
Reinders.
Rodri. Really good feet.
Glory.
Rodri. City are keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Pedro Neto desperately wants to get on the end of this. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. In it comes. Has a hit! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva gets it back.
Caicedo.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Fernandez. It's Pedro! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Cherki. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Chalobah.
Pedro Neto. James, plotting from out on the right-hand side. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Manchester City keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it.
Reinders.
Tries to locate someone up front. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Hoists it forward. Palmer.
Fernandez.
Pedro Neto. Chance! And that's off target.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Rodri. Cherki. Rodri. Forward it goes. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Palmer. It's on a plate. Pedro!
Glory.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Cut out in the nick of time.
James.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. Fernandez.
Forward it goes. Pedro Neto. It's sprayed out wide. Caicedo! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Rodri.
Reinders. Reinders. Cherki.
Loose ball, who's going to get there?
Reinders.
Cherki. Plays it out to the flank. Gorgeous control there. Goes for goal! Just couldn't quite turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Caicedo. Cucurella.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Bernardo Silva.
Nouri. Reinders.
Tries to stroke it through. And he's cut it out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rodri. Reinders.
Nouri.
Oh, really good feet from him.
Reinders.
Out to the right. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Adrabayo. Caicedo. Fernandes.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Pedro plays it out to the wing. And he's there to hoof it away. Can he deliver? Back into the middle. Fernandes. Over to the left.
Caicedo.
Palmer.
Fernandes.
Haaland. Almost an hour gone.
Nouri. Reinders.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Rodri.
Nouri.
That's the throw. A heavy challenge. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Fernandes.
Cucurella. Fernandes.
Kings it out wide. Pedro tries to play it back. Lovely feet. Palmer. Let's wrestle off the ball. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Cucurella quickly realised that he was headed down a dead end. Maybe he was waiting to be fouled.
Hoists it forward.
Haaland.
Pushes to get on the end of it.
Chalobah. Fernandes. Chalobah. Fernandes. Nouri.
It's being played forward. Chalobah positions himself well and cuts it out.
Fernandes. James.
Pedro Neto. And it's played forward. Look, it's Pedro! Knocks it away. A chance to play it in. It's a good-looking cross. Cherki. Put it on the right now. What's on? Cherki goes looking.
Chalobah. James.
Pedro Neto.
Chalobah.
And it's played forward.
Cucurella.
Hoists it forward. Rodri.
Nouri. Semenyo.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
Reinders. Now it's Haaland.
Haaland! He's pulled off a fine save.
Haaland is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Adrabayo.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Reinders.
Haaland.
Reinders.
Bernardo Silva. He's had a go! Has a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Pedro Neto. Fernandes. He's brushed off the ball there. Haaland spreads it towards the left.
Nouri.
Forward it goes. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Gets it back. Rodri. Cherki. Rodri.
Reinders. Reinders.
Rodri.
Reinders. Ignoring.
Gets his head to it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Now it's Haaland.
Rodri.
Reinders.
Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger.
Fernandes.
Chalobah drives it forward. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Cherki. Great run on the overlap here. Goes for the cross. That's not going far. You can get that clear. Cherki.
Reinders.
He's gone for it! Away from immediate danger. Cherki. So who's he picking out? Can he deliver? Has a pop! Pedro Neto.
Chalobah. Caicedo.
Fernandes plays it forward. It's Pedro!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And he just whacks it away. Cherki. Drives it in. Defending of the desperate variety. That's been won straight back. Haaland! And he's there to make a great save.
Haaland really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Caicedo. Chalobah.
Palmer. Bernardo Silva.
Ignoring. Reinders.
Reinders drives it forward.
Chalobah.
Gets it away. And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Adebayo. Chalobah. James. Caicedo. Reinders.
And it's Bernardo Silva. There's the delivery. Chalobah gets it away. Oh, that's nice. Chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Cucurella. Adebayo.
Hoists it forward. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Caicedo. Chalobah. Caicedo.
Fernandez battles to win it back.
Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella.
Palmer. João Pedro.
Caicedo. Fernandez. James.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Haaland. Back to the keeper and go again.
Fernandez.
Palmer. Adebayo goes looking. Pedro Neto.
James.
Pedro Neto. Oh, sweet feet.
Caicedo. James.
And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. Haaland gets into a dangerous position.
Cucurella. Caicedo. James.
Pedro Neto. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger.
Reinders. Nori. Reinders.
Rodri. Haaland. Fernandez plays it forward. Pedro Neto.
Cucurella.
Cuts it out. Bernardo Silva.
Reinders.
Rodri. Reinders.
Reinders. Nori.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. That'll be a throw. Rodri. Reinders. Chance to big chance! Palmer.
Adebayo. Chalobah. Fernandez.
Cherki. João Pedro. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Adebayo. James.
Gorgeous control there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Fernandez. That could spell trouble. Just brushed off the ball there. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Fernandez.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland. This is promising. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. João Pedro. Palmer. Forward it goes.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Nouri.
Sends it forward. Shapes for an overhead. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
That is a poor kick by the keeper, being intercepted. Hoists it forward.
Reinders.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Semenyo. Reinders.
Cherki. Rodri.
Reinders.
Out towards the flank. Rodri. And Bernardo Silva! A real chance and a real let-off.
Cucurella. Adebayo.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Chalobah. James. Chalobah. Fernandez.
Palmer.
Caicedo.
James. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. And he heaves it forward.
Semenyo.
And it's played forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. Palmer.
Nouri.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Reinders hits that long. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Reinders. João Pedro.
Gets it back. Bernardo Silva! Oh, great save, real class.
Bernardo Silva simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Adebayo.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Bernardo Silva.
Reinders.
Already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester City have an early lead. Good start. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva so cleverly used the drop of the shoulder to take him into a shooting position, and he got that part right at least.
Chalobah.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Nouri.
Gonzalez. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Adebayo. Fernandes.
Adebayo drives it forward. Foden with a good steal, well played. Very well to intervene. Palmer. And he heaves it forward. Foden. Rodri.
Adebayo. Fernandes. Adebayo. Chalobah. Fernandes.
Hoists it forward. Now it's Haaland. He's got away. Palmer. Adebayo plays it forward. Pedro Neto.
James. Caicedo.
Now it's Schwab. It's Pedro! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Rodri. And it's played forward.
That is as far as they're going to go. James.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. Adebayo. Caicedo. Fernandes. Adebayo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Nouri.
Gonzalez.
Rodri. Semenyo.
Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Bernardo Silva! Pedro Neto.
James. Caicedo.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Palmer. Cucurella. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good save, he got a decent fist on that.
Fernandez.
Palmer. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Header! He will be livid with himself.
Rodri.
Up towards the front line. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Cucurella. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Rodri.
Hoists it forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Oh, good interception.
Fernandez.
Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Caicedo.
Fernandez.
Caicedo. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Gonzalez. Forward it goes.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Chalobah. Fernandez.
James. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Haaland goes pelting down that left-hand side. James. Caicedo. James.
Fernandez.
Manchester City really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Gonzalez.
Glory. Rodri.
Gonzalez.
Rodri.
Gonzalez. Loose. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that has been cleared. Time to deliver. Pedro Neto drives it forward. Battles to win it back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. James. Swung over. Header! Foden. Haaland. City are already ahead, the perfect start.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Chalobah.
Manchester City are ahead after a fine start here. Gonzalez.
Chalobah.
Manchester City scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Palmer.
Cucurella.
Fernandez. It's a throw. Fernandez gets it out to the wing. Nicely controlled. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Nouri.
Looking to hit the front line. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Fernandez. Chalobah. Caicedo. Adebayo. James. Caicedo. James. Chalobah.
Palmer.
Cucurella.
Palmer. Cucurella.
Caicedo.
Going for goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Gehi. Nouri.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Gonzalez. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah.
And it's played forward. Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
Fernandez. Cucurella crosses it once more. Tries to get it clear. Foden. Gonzalez. Rodri. João Pedro.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez.
Now it's João Pedro. Shooting chance! Lacking in accuracy.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Gonzalez. Forward it goes. Chalobah is there to heave it away. Real chance! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Mori with the clearance. Fernandez. It's Pedro!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. They're just lacking cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Rodri. Gets it back. João Pedro. Chalobah.
Fernandez.
Chalobah. Quarter of an hour played. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Adrabayo. Hoists it forward. Palmer. Cucurella.
Fernandez.
Now it's João Pedro. Pedro! Same again, same outcome. Rodri. Gonzalez. Mori. Gonzalez. Rodri. Gonzalez. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Chelsea get it back again. João Pedro. Palmer.
Cucurella.
Palmer.
Cucurella.
Lovely bit of skill.
Fernandez.
Cucurella crosses. Oh, smart save. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played in with accuracy. Well positioned to make that interception.
Fernandez.
James. Pedro Neto.
Mori. Fernandez.
Hoists it forward. Now it's Pedro Neto. James. Oh, really good feet from him. Caicedo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He'll hit it! Great save, that was not easy.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
And it's played forward. Chalobah positions himself well and cuts it out. Cucurella. Palmer. He's gone for a throw-in. It's a throw. It'll be a throw-in. Gonzalez. Is there any support? He might not need it. Pedro Neto goes looking. Adrabayo. Cucurella. Palmer. Now it's Pedro. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. The referee's awarded a free kick. And Fernandez! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Gehi. Drives it towards the front. And it's been taken straight back. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Palmer. Has he found his man? Chalobah. Now it's Pedro. Pedro! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And it's been taken short. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Cucurella. Chance! And that's been levered clear. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here?
Fernandez.
Goes long. And he's there to clear it. Referee's given a throw. Cleared away. Fernandez. Caicedo.
Fernandez.
Plays it out to the flank. Caicedo.
Fernandez.
It's Pedro! Oh, impressive strike.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Gonzalez. Glory. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Forward it goes. Pedro Neto. James. That's nice. Turns and goes back. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. And it's hoisted clear. Glory plays it forward. Foot in.
Fernandes.
Pedro Neto. Oh, that's neat. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Knocks it away. James. Lovely bit of skill there. Palmer. Out to the left it goes. Palmer.
Fernandes.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Pedro! A great save, real class.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's played forward, timely intervention.
Fernandes.
Palmer. Cucurella. Adebayo tries to get it forward quickly. James. Rodri. Foden. Gonzalez. Foden. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Hoists it forward. Looking to force his way through. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalez. Glory. Tries the cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Chalaba goes looking. Watching. Foden. Haaland. Haaland! Palmer. Adebayo. Well, that's where he wants it. Palmer. João Pedro. It's Pedro! Fernandes with the short one. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Gonzalez. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Keeps everyone guessing. Foden. He's had a shot! And he comes up trumps again. Rodri. Now it's Foden. Now it's Foden. Ignoring. Gonzalez. That's great strength on the ball. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Foden. Ignoring. Now it's Haaland. Gonzalez. And that's been levered clear. Forward it goes. James. Caicedo. Rodri. Gonzalez. Ignoring. Semenyo. Swung over.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. Semenyo really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
It's wrestled off the ball. Semenyo. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, real danger here!
Manchester City have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Haaland. Could be a chance. Bernardo Silva! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Manchester City have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Correa. Palmer gets it back. Gonzalez. Foden. Haaland. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. It's anyone's ball. Palmer.
Fernandes.
Battles to win it back. Correa. Beautifully done. Decent ball. Cleared away. Nice to get it forward quickly. Now it's João Pedro. Rodri. Adebayo has been caught there, it's a foul. Palmer.
Fernandes.
João Pedro. James does well to read it and intercepts.
Fernandes.
Fernandes. Palmer. That is terrific skill. Well, they could break here.
Glory.
Gonzalez. Hoists it forward. Down by a lack of accuracy. And it's played forward. Cuts it out. Rodri. Yehi. Gonzalez. Rodri. Tries to get it forward quickly. Palmer.
Chalobah. Fernandes.
James. Went out for a throw-in. James, who is there, and he can get that clear. Gonzalez. Correa with the clearance. Adebayo. Palmer hoists it forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Forward it goes. Gonzalez.
Glory.
Rodri. Gonzalez. Rodri. Gonzalez. And it's Bernardo Silva. Palmer. Bayo. Chalaba. Caicedo. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Cherki. He's put it on the right now, what's on? And that's been levered clear. City get it back again. Cherki. That'll be a throw-in. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Get the pass he's looking for. Rodri. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. That's a throw. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Cuts it out. Has gone out. Nicely controlled. Can he deliver? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
João Pedro. Palmer. He's in, surely! Time to deliver. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's where he wants it. Cucurella. João Pedro gets his foot in there. Pedro is fouled. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Gets it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That'll be a throw-in. James. Chalaba. Cucurella. Chalaba. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalaba. Pedro Neto. Has he found his man? He's made sure that that won't get through. Rodri. Haaland. And he has been fouled there. Bernardo Silva! And he's there to clear it. Gehi. Nori. Manchester City couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Palmer tries to get it forward quickly. That's put paid to a promising move. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Tries to get it clear. And the shot! Oh, real danger here. Cherky is flagged offside. Sanchez sends that a long way. Pedro tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Caicedo hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Over to the left. Reinders into the box. Tries to clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Reinders. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Gets up to head it! Decent enough try.
Haaland did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
James drives it forward. Caicedo. Chalobah. Cucurella. Adrabayo. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Pedro gets it out to the wing. Reinders. Semenyo pulls out on the left now. And he just whacks it away. Bernardo Silva. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Play for a throw. Pedro Neto, Fernandez, Pedro Neto, Palmer, Rory, Yehi, Rodri, pretty robust, but it's got the job done. Pedro Neto. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Fernandez.
Pedro Neto. Lovely bit of skill. Puts in a cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, really good feet from him. Here comes another cross.
Reinders.
Rodri goes direct to the front line, and it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Cherki. Oh, that's nice. Played into space out wide. The defence can get it clear. Clears it out of harm's way. That's been won straight back. Tries to switch the play.
Yehi.
Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Adebayo.
Chalobah tries to get it forward quickly. Reinders drives it forward. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Ignoring.
Battles to win it back. Palmer! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Reinders.
Cherki. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. That's a look and place it in. Repelled by the keeper. It's sprayed out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Rodri. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Adebayo knocks it away. Palmer. Pedro. Pedro needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Rodri. Reinders.
Lovely bit of skill there.
João Pedro.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Glory. Reinders.
Oh, great ball!
Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto.
Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
And it's Bernardo Silva. It's a promising run he's making on the right. So who's he picking out? Bernardo Silva has a goal! That is terrific skill. Away from immediate danger. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes.
Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Chalobah.
Manchester City really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto.
Fernandes goes looking.
Glory. Reinders.
Hoists it forward.
Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo.
Done very well to intervene. Donnarumma gets it away. Haaland.
Cherki. Reinders.
Cherki.
Reinders.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
What a throw in. The referee's awarded a free kick. Is there any support? He might not need it. Shot a goal! Bernardo Silva. Played in with accuracy. Oh, good interception.
Adebayo. Chalobah. Adebayo.
Chalobah gets it forward.
Adebayo. James.
Pedro Neto.
James. Cherki. James is there, and he can get that clear.
Pedro Neto.
Well, it's very much the start we expected. There is a sizable gulf in quality between the two sides.
He gets past his man. Palmer. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Out to the right. He's had a shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact. Nori.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Reinders.
Rodri. Reinders spreads it towards the left. Bernardo Silva. James plays it forward.
Fernandes.
Caicedo.
Fernandes.
Caicedo tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. It's Pedro! He's pulled off a fine save.
João Pedro is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception.
Adebayo.
Palmer. Pedro Neto drives it forward. Pedro Neto. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Fernandes.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's there to clear it. And they've been caught out here. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Beautifully done.
Cucurella.
Now it's João Pedro. Pedro! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
João Pedro sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Up to meet it! No, he's got that completely wrong. Hoists it forward. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Oh, nice touch. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Battles to win it back. Rodri. Glory. Rodri. And it's played forward. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Pedro Neto. James. Cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's not going to make it. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Fence has got rid of that. That's the throw. Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that is asking. He's gone for it! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Reinders. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Reinders. Rodri. Reinders. Rodri. Reinders. Now it's Haaland. Oh, managed to get it away. Gets it back. Glory. Reinders. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Semenyo! Forward it goes. Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Rodri. Pedro Neto drives it forward. Yehi. Hoists it forward. And he just whacks it away. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Reinders. Cherky. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rodri. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Reinders. A chance to play it in. Massive leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Chelsea can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Adebayo plays it forward. Cucurella. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Chance! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
And it's played forward. Caicedo. 0-0 still. The chances, though.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been resorted to before now.
Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Cherky. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Whipped in. To safety. City have it back and they can go again. Rodri. Reinders. Rodri. That intervention was very necessary. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Tries to get it forward quickly. Get a throw in. Does look a foul, referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Rodri. Reinders. Semenyo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Cherky. Hits one! Goes to show he is human after all.
Reinders very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
James goes looking. Pedro Neto. Cucurella drives it forward. Pedro plays it out to the wing. Forward it goes. Ball's gone out of play. Caicedo. James. Cucurella. Caicedo. Adrabayo. James with a searching ball. Reinders. Semenyo. Gorgeous control there. Hoists it forward. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Shoots! Ignoring. Goes looking. Haaland. Reinders. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Haaland.
Haaland really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
There's a long ball. And he's there to clear it. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Rodri. And it's played forward. And it's been taken straight back. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Forward it goes. Adrabayo. Chalobah plays it forward. Ignoring. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cherki. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva drives it forward. That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Caicedo. Adrabayo drives it forward. Haaland. Haaland. Cherki. Swept in. Bernardo Silva has a goal!
He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
That is a poor kick by the keeper, being intercepted. Rodri. Look at the defender bombing forward.
Keeper's ball.
Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. He's made sure that that won't get through. Nori. Hoists it forward. Pedro Neto. Sanchez gets it upfield. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, the ball's come loose! Clearance and very necessary. Rodri. Just brushed off the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Reinders gets it back. Rodri. And it's played forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Bernardo Silva goes up and over. And he's there to hoof it away. Cherki plays it backwards, and they'll try again. It's anyone's ball. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Reinders tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Hits one!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother me.
is as far as they're going to go. Reinders. Keeps everyone guessing. Nuri gets it into the middle. Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Battles to win it back. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Gets wrestled off the ball. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Bernardo Silva tries to locate someone up front. Well played, he saw that coming. James. Pedro Neto goes looking. Rodri. Forward it goes. Adebayo positions himself well and cuts it out. Chalobah. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. James plays it forward. Adebayo tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Adebayo gets it away. Chalobah. James. Adebayo looking to hit the front line. Done very well to intervene. Cherki looks to set one up. Strong punch. And the through ball is intercepted. Rodri. Cherki. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva delivers. Cherki. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Chalobah. James. Adebayo. Chalobah. Chalobah drives it forward. Nuri plays it forward. Now it's Haaland. Here it is now, surely! And it's Bernardo Silva. Has a pop! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Let's put a stop to that. Cherki. Rodri. Oh, that's neat. Plays it out to the flank. Towering header! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And it's been taken short. Up for the header! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Ignori. Reinders. Rodri. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Pedro Neto. Reinders. João Pedro. Some good stubborn defending there. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cherki. Just brushed off the ball there. James. Correa. Oh, good interception. It's come loose. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Has he found his man? And he's straight offside. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that's a throw. For Correa. Hoists it high. Not offside that time. Keeper sends it forward. Hoists it forward. Good challenge, stood up well against his man. And that's been won straight back. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. The Blues have a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just for talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Tries to get it clear. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Danger averted for now. Oh, what a... Fernandez shoots! Reinders. Caicedo. Pedro gets into a dangerous position. Rodri. Loses his balance and loses the ball. João Pedro. It's a throw in. Cucurella. Cucurella. That's been drilled forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Aimed in towards the centre. Ball is over the line. Reinders. João Pedro tries to get it forward quickly. Haaland! Now it's Haaland! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Pedro Neto. James drives it forward. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. And that's been repelled. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Reinders. Lovely feet. Rodri. Cucurella spreads it towards the left. Pedro Neto takes the long option. Fernandez. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Now it's Haaland. Out to the right. Pedro Neto does well to read it and intercepts. Cucurella did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to kick. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
João Pedro. Oisbrook has a pop! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
João Pedro really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Reinders. Adebayo gets it away. Here's the delivery. He's dealt with that well. That'll be a throw. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now short, Reinders!
Reinders quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Pedro Neto. James. Adebayo. Half an hour played now. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rodri. A searching ball out wide. Well played, he saw that coming. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Done very well to intervene. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. It's gone a long way up and away. Bernardo Silva. Goes for the cross. And out it comes again. It's got through and great leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Hoists it forward. Chalobah, Adebayo, Cucurella. And it's played forward. Pedro desperately wants to get on the end of this. He's through. And he's surging through. Keeper's got good distance on that. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Cherki is the guilty party there.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Adebayo. Chalobah. James. Pedro Neto. Forward it goes. Reinders. Ignori looks to bypass the midfield, and he's there to cut it out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Managed to get it away. Rodri. Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nouri. Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Reinders. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Cleared without complication. Hit into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Reinders. Goes for it!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rodri. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, smart save! João Pedro. Fernandes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Hoists it forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Palmer. Fernandes pushes to get on the end of it. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Really good feet. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Bernardo Silva, and it's played forward, and he's there to clear it. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Chalobah goes looking, and Chelsea get it back again. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Played into the middle. He's had a go! It's off target and by quite a way. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Haaland. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cucurella. Fernandez. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Haaland gets it out to the wing. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, nice touch. Gets up to head it!
Oh, not the best of headers.
Haaland did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Gets it back. Plays it long. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run.
Oh, terrible pass. Caicedo. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Lovely bit of skill there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shapes to shoot! Rodri. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chalobah cuts it out. Cucurella. Palmer. Reinders. Manchester City to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Cucurella. Chalobah. Cucurella. Well, that's where he wants it. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Glory. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Cucurella. Cucurella drives it forward. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Cherki. Beautifully done. Ball driven towards the far post. Caicedo. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Bernardo Silva. Cucurella. Chalobah. James. Cucurella. Pedro desperately wants to get on the end of this. And it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. Going through. Just brushed off the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Fernandes. Pedro Neto goes looking. Semenyo. Now it's Haaland. Haaland!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Forward it goes. Caicedo. Adebayo. Semenyo. Haaland has a hit! Goal! City! Simplicity itself.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Manchester City break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Now it's Haaland. It's a brilliant interception. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Nori. Gehi. Reinders. Quick ball forward. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto drives it forward. Nori plays it forward. Oh, really good feet from him. Time to deliver. Massive leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Fernandes tries lifting it over, and he just whacks it away. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Towering header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Rodri tries to get it forward quickly. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Bernardo Silva with the foul. Pedro hoists it forward. Rodri. Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. And the finish! And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Adebayo. Chalobah sends it forward. Palmer. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Nuri. And it's played forward. James plays it forward. Rodri. James. Chalobah. Cucurella. Caicedo. James goes looking. Yehi. Reinders. Forward it goes. Pedro Neto. Lobs it in gently. Cleared away. Going up for a throw-in. Pumps it into the area. Donnarumma has that under control. Cherki. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah. Cucurella. James. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee...
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Gehi. Bernardo Silva drives it towards the front. Well positioned to make that interception. Caicedo. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gehi. Chalobah. Caicedo. Hoists it forward. Caicedo. Out towards the flank. Cucurella. Semenyo. Now it's Haaland. Nouri gets into some space. There are a few waiting for it. James is there and he can get that clear. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Semenyo. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Fernandez. It's a loose ball. Pedro gets it back. It's Pedro! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
João Pedro simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Gehi. Reinders. Forward it goes. Good idea, just poorly executed. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gehi. Reinders. Caicedo. João Pedro. Bernardo Silva. Going for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.